Welcome everybody, Sister Jenny, Mountain Rose Dragon Fruit. Thank you, welcome. Let's see here. Hello, welcome Swami. Welcome Sister Mira. Alchemy in the Flesh is here too. We're going to start with a little meditation first, and then we'll make a bit more uplifting music. You know, I've been putting out music and content every day. I think it'll take about a couple weeks for the algorithm to dial me in. 2 a day. Lovely day, it's gonna be a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Okay, what's the best? I was gonna do a long meditation, but I realized, man, like Friday we have to switch it up, we still gotta have some meditation. But you know, a lot of people cannot wait till it's Friday. So let's dial it in. It'll be more. We're gonna loop the flute and then meditate. Let's see here. Let's do some uplifting flute to meditate too, so not too sleepy. You know, but I know some people may be going to bed. Recently, every 5 minutes, there's a live visibility restricted. I don't know what that's about. For real. This is happening every day, so that's kind of I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe it's just yeah, but I mean, I think it's doing it falsely, but then it doesn't completely limit what I'm doing. But it's still like I have to click it all the time. You know what I mean? I don't know what am I doing that. Maybe they just don't want multi-streaming. That's possible. It's kind of rare to find somebody multi-streaming on Twitch also, unless they're playing a game. It's possible they just don't want any multi-streaming. But shoot, I gotta do what I gotta do. There you go. You know. Welcome, David. The AI is smart nowadays. But anyways, I just been appealing all of it, but then I realized, you know what, I surrender. I don't want to have to click all the time. Welcome, Huma. Alright, we're gonna do a flute meditation. I'm gonna loop a flute. We're gonna sit here 30 minutes. And yeah, but I think we'll do something uplifting, like an Egyptian flute, or do a Thai flute. I'm gonna loop the flute and then we'll meditate. Yeah. We're gonna do some oming together. Om. Okay. I think the bird sounds triggering now. Om.
Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. 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 Om Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you, Mace. Thank you, everybody. Hope you're ready to jam in. Got a yeah, more meditation. That's true. You figure out the rest. Stay on it, on it, on it, on it. And now we jam. I wanna jam it with you. Jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming. Let's jump right in. Clear the set. And we'll be recording a lot of this too. So. Neither can be bought or sold. Test 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy Mount Zion. Let's bring up the vibe, the spirit. Welcome, Michael, Jenny, Brother Emmanuel. Happy Friday, you made it. You made it. There we go. Some more lighting. And probably do a little joinky. There you go. No, I think I want to hear guitar actually. Like something. Dring, dring, dring. There we go. President. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody to Friday. Welcome Sister D, Zen Diamond. I hope everybody's had a grounded week. Been a tough week for many people. And so we do more meditation. We've been sharing wisdom. We've been growing a lot here. And more meditation, more music. The wisdom, you have to let the wisdom, you have to exercise the wisdom, right? So less talking, I'm going to be doing less of the deep wisdom. We're going to be uplifting, inspiring words, but the inner circle, mentorship kind of vibe. Right? Got to go out and do your work. Moderators got to do their work too. Because eventually you're going to go out and help the world, or you're already doing it more, right? Anyways, here we go. Continue the vibe. It's good to warm up. I like to warm up a little bit. See what's inspiring. Friday, I like to explore more and give me the retro vibe. Breathe and believe word. There are a lot of people getting tested right now. Because, sometimes you just don't believe. Even though you say breathe and believe, you get tested. Because the universe, you say you believe. Let's see if you actually do. Please believe. But you have to go on your own journey of faith, right? Faith cannot be forced. Right? That's called a cult. That's called manipulation. In here, we don't do that. Out there, they do. If you don't believe, you already know. Hello, welcome, astronaut. In here, we just equip you with tools. You exercise it. Retro, cosmic, and grand vibe. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Retro, cosmic. Right. That means I'm looking for a lead, right? Is that what that means? Okay, we just need a factory sound. One, 3, and 5. That's kind of jazzy. Something was stuck. You need more meditation? You're welcome to. Not sure why it keeps going. That's okay, we go to the next one. 1, 3, 5, and 7. Maybe less is more, let's see. That sounds kind of dope. Okay. Give me a little. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome Casual fun. What's the background you use? I made it through finding stock footage. Then I just composed a bunch. Yeah. Interesting, right? Let's continue the vibes. I think I'm just kind of riding the wave myself. Like, it's just creativity, Don't know what's gonna come out. And so that's kind of the experience here. I think I'm feeling a more let's try to let's try going the soulful route. Soulful route. Thank you for bringing all your friends here, and thank you for relaxing here. Recently, the algorithm's been loaded with just distraction, lots of distraction, and so can you believe that you can use AI to just freaking make the internet more chaotic and the world more chaotic? It's like an illusion, right? They show you something and it's like a genjutsu. You just put enough AI content out there, like, wait a minute, they put a genjutsu on us. That's why I don't be watching that stuff. I just hear about it, like, oh, they put out a lot of genjutsu, which is a confusion. It's a Naruto, like a ninja confusion technique, right? It's just in your head, right? But nothing's happening, but they train to confuse you. It's like a Pokemon move, right? Psyduck has confusion was effective. And it's everything. It's like, did the opossum fell on somebody's head for real while they were giving a proposal? Right. Hello. Welcome, Michael. He says, y'all want me out of here. Okay, I guess. You don't have to be that codependent. We're not here babysitting, like saying hi to everybody. Like, what? Just because we miss your hi, it doesn't mean we don't want you around here. That behavior is childish. Love your damn self. If you're looking for codependency, this is not the place. We don't need that behavior is immature. Learn to love your damn self. Okay? Just because we miss a high, like, it's not that many people in here right now. Chill. If you keep behaving like that, your life's gonna be lonely as hell. Okay? When you act like that, that's like a baby crying for love. Love your damn self. Somebody's got to tell you. Your life's not going to work out very well when you pout and cry for attention. Right? That's because you grew up missing that. You didn't know you could love you. Nobody taught you. That's why in here we try to teach you. Good luck. He said, victory today, I had several moments of getting angry but not reacting. I'm proud of myself for breathing and choosing love. Yeah. People don't realize the season changing, energy changing. They don't stay centered. What happened? They act like that. Why don't you notice me? Hello? Notice me, senpai. That's why people falling in love with AI. You know why? AI will give you all the attention you need because it's a robot. Human beings, we got life. Sometimes we miss saying hello. Sometimes we're engaging. They want you to be AI and robot. That's literally why people falling in love with the damn AI. Love your damn self. It is what it is. They already got you trapped. There we go. That's why this year is the year of the fire horse. If you don't wake the F up, you're going to get left behind. You're going to get burned in the dust. Are you going to run with the fire horse or get left behind? Like, wake up and rise, right? Run. Right? Stride towards the sun. Stride towards the peace and love. But if you don't, you get burned. You know what burns you? Your own mind. You have the willpower. You just don't believe in you. What's the difference? You could just choose to believe. Right? Just do it. Literally, that's just do it. But do they do it? No, just buy the t-shirt, but don't actually do it. Oh. Manipulation. This flute always delivers us. Getting more familiar with the flow. And that hand pan, right? Dong, 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 dong. The hand pan be panning. Hello. Welcome everybody. I hope you enjoy that vibe. I did record. The beginning was kind of sloppy, so I might have to cut the beginning out. I put out like 2 songs last night. I've been dropping lots of hammers lately. Damn. Love your damn self. Shoot. Giving out hammers for springtime. If you need a hammer, let me know. We're not doing that. We're not in this is not babysit. Oh, actually it is Friday, forgot. Literally acting like that. Getting pissed off because nobody said hi. Yeah, because on YT, some chat room literally just, they have 8 people in there. Daytime is a lot less people, and then they want to cry for attention. Entitled, right? When you feel entitled to attention, damn, your life sucks. Imagine that. So you get mad because I didn't say hi to you. Shoot, then you're going to be mad for a while because I don't say hi to a lot of people. For real. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, because that's called life. You know what I mean? Sometimes the sky is blue, sometimes it's gray. Imagine going out, oh my God, the sky is gray today, what the freak? Well, somebody's got to teach you how to enjoy the gray sky of life. Learn to enjoy it all. Some days people ain't gonna say hi to you. Whoa. Right. But at least you can say hi to yourself. Be happy with who you are. This is not fake church. A lot of church, they just have people in the front door. Hi, 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 hi. They don't give a crap about you. It's just routine. But in here is a real community. That's why people chill for a while. Because we say hi when we actually feel like it. It's not a chore. That's the best part about my life. I do something because I want to do it. Not like, oh, hi, oh no, they're saying, hi Emmanuel, hi Vivian, hi Cartesina, hi Michael, hi Skid, hi Chain, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you Links for the heart me. Thank you Amy for the heart me. Thank you Yanu for the heart me. Thank you Claudio for the heart me. Thank you Green Gear for the whatever that thingy is, the brave heart me. Thank you for the mustache. Thank you Sunshine. Thank you Blossom Bite. Thank you so much D Love, D Love. Thank you so much. Some people want fake stuff. In here, we're not fake. You see, you go to the door, they call the door opener. Hi, welcome. Hey, good morning. It's more business. In here is real. That's why we're not babysit. If I don't feel like saying hi to some people, but you could always ask, hey, can you see? I tell people, if you want me to say hi to you, just literally ask. You know what I mean? Like, hey, can you say hi to me? Like, I'm doing stuff. I don't mind. Ask me. People ask me from time to time. They know how we operate. It's not personal. It's just the flow. Because in here, it's more about interconnection, connecting with yourself. Jessica says, Jessie says, please don't ever say hi to me. Hey, that's a new one. Please don't say hi to me. Now, oops. Don't get mad. I'm sorry I accidentally said hi, Jess. The double reverse psychology. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say hi to you. The double reverse. The full moon and the thank you for the full moon and the springtime and the lunar eclipse got everyone wildin'. Even the freaking AI algorithm wildin' right now. Every 5 minutes it's restricting me. I'm like, what the? A lot of fake AI war content I hear. Just trying to make everyone fall apart. Fake. Yeah. Just triggering everybody. Oh, thank you, Shane. I discovered you through Potential Bliss back in 2022. You've been one of my favorites since. Thank you. Recently, Twitch has been more alive because I think people are liking what we're doing and they're discovering. I don't know how people are discovering me on Twitch. Just there's a lot of, I guess people are preferring authenticity. You know, TikTok's been kind of slow lately just because there's so many. I think there's just a lot of restriction. Yeah. Just because, you know, the times and there's a lot of things to the algorithm be working overtime. I think the algorithm, there's too much for it to algorithmic. Right? Human being be too troubling for the AI sometimes. Like, dude, why human being get manipulated so easily? AI just think we're gonna be like, human beings be unpredictable sometimes. But I'm grateful y'all like being in a peaceful vibe. That's why I'm here. It's a Friday, you know. Everybody waiting to clock the hell out of work and get to Wingstop. Right? They call in an order. Here we go again. Yes, can I have a 50-piece? 5 lemon pepper, 5 spicy, 5 barbecue, 5 Hawaiian. Or what's the limit on how many flavor I can get? Can I pay extra to have 20 flavors? Wait, we don't have 20 flavors. Yeah, it's the sound quality is better on Twitch on TikTok because I'm using TikTok's live streaming platform, right? So there's a lot less, what do you call it? Or they have their own, it's more direct codec, right? The thingy where it transfer the data thingy, right? So whenever we use OBS, it has to do with like, okay, I do it through OBS, through the application, and everything's like quality just destroys it. And so, you know, I don't have to go through OBS. Yeah, I just use a virtual camera from OBS, but the audio is very direct, and that's why it's a lot better maybe on the TikTok. Yeah, it takes time to get used to, but the truth is that it's all the same because when you do meditation, when you do meditative vibes, people not typing as much whenever we're in the flow. It's just there's a lot more engaging conversations because there's more people. That's all. But I mean, Twitch can get as talkative. And the reason why Twitch is less talkative because you can type larger blocks of text on Twitch. On TikTok, there's a limit to how much you can type per entry. Right, on Twitch, man, you could type paragraphs. Paragraph. Or maybe a paragraph, yeah. And so everything's designed differently. And are you able to have an AI GT segment? Dude, maybe I should just have an AI me hitting the ball. Shtung. Or easier, I just do a recording of me hitting the same ball and replay. Y'all like that? In the back. Y'all like that, huh? I'm not even there. Looks like y'all like it. You want me to be a robot? I can watch my own TikTok as y'all watch it. No more complaining. I could be meditating with me. But I start pumping out content again, so slowly getting back into the algorithm. I kind of dump it for a couple months or a month or two. Everything's sensitive, you know. When you stop posting for a while, it doesn't recommend you to anything for a while. But when you have, you make this kind of content, people like this, it takes about a week or two to be in the flow. And it's crazy that I got, that I stream long enough to figure all this out and like make content enough to realize it. So it's kind of humbling that I even have that knowledge and I see it happening. I love this synthesizer, the MCS80 emulator. I don't know, it's just, there's something something dope about this. It's just very rich. Where's the TikTok chat? It's there, it just didn't show up because I have like 5 boxes in there. It's there. Oh wait, it recently just stopped. There it goes. That literally is the Rugrats tone. Holy. they say? Oh yeah. You put lavender on. Lavender makes me very chill. Or maybe I just put too much. Let's see where this ends up. I got this one saved. This one I'm. Nice and clean. The thing is, it's hard to judge TikTok or platforms according to what we do in here, because what we do in here is not really high dopamine content. Right? So it's hard. So the people are a lot different, just because we're more. Let's say we're more mature in here. Let's just say it is what it is. Okay, we're just a bit more mature in here, and so the vibes are gonna be more chill everywhere. Ooh. Big sound. Damn, that was freaking electric. Actually, let's see here. We should do it. Do a simple one. Or should we do the bump it to 50 BPM, which is essentially 100. Welcome everybody. I'm kind of experimenting a bit. Yeah, I'm not used to this genre. Be right back, I'm used to restroom. Yeah, usually I stick to what I'm comfortable with, but whenever you start getting into like something more than that, it's kind of which is creativity and exploration, right? But still, well, I was finding a pad that would match the EDM vibe, and I think I found it, but it took a while. Which was this one. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I wouldn't say EDM, it is more oh, you and us. Yeah. It's about learning to master the basics, right? I don't know how to do this, but I know enough to get here and have fun. And how do I have fun? I have fun because I make music that feels good to me. And sadly, why is that missing from music? A lot of people just do what sounds cool, I guess. It's about feeling. But EDM music, it's such a huge high that it loses authenticity because it's such a huge dopamine hit, right? That's why I don't really make it too much, because I don't. That. Because I'm doing live instruments, right? Usually when you do EDM, they're not playing a flute also. You know what I mean? Now, if I practice, but it's good uplifting vibe for like Friday. So they would record it and then press play. So doing live, making music live in front of y'all, it's another art form. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Tanya. Thank you for coming by. That live performance and live creative performance is another art form. Yeah. And so, but I like the challenge because it's interesting. It's difficult. He says, I accidentally swiped down to a different stream and it was a man in a Joker makeup dyeing his hair. Yeah. This is more for fun. Like, I'm aware what people like. It's nothing. That's not. Which is why it's like it takes me a while to get used to it. And it's more about learning how to execute it and still have relaxing vibes, you know? That's the beauty of. The thing is, the thing that will help me grow, I don't want to do, because there's some things that help me grow that I do, and then there's some things that really help me grow but I don't do, which is debate people. Right? I see like talking with like spiritual people, talking with religious people, that grows a lot, but it doesn't lead anywhere. Like it's more drama, it's more noise. There's a lot of immaturity. So I just focus on what works, basically. See this? But you know, I'm still playing the flute. I just set the EDM music up for the flute. Whether you realize, everything's still going towards the flute. It's just a different approach to flute music, you know. Let's see here. Slow it. And the flute goes a lot better with a jazzy vibe too. It's just more about I'm learning how to make that, like, it's just exploration, and oh, that sounds good actually. Like the Starship Arrival. I was like, oh, that's kind of jazzy. Okay, let's try it. that was kind of interesting. Not sure. I mean, that was definitely interesting. I'm glad I made it to the end. Kind of experimental, but still like, yo. I was playing the flute, you know, when you play the flute for a while, the saliva builds up, so it starts not playing, because I'm aware most people do not play that long continuously at that rate. So I'm like, all right, you're maxing out. Yeah, but I can clear it, just I don't. Or just change the key. Thank you. Welcome, Sister Grace. Thank you, May. Nice to see everybody. I hope you're liking the vibes. Dum, dum. The Native American flutes are easiest to play at a higher intensity because you can build more air pressure, right? Or anyone that has an air chamber. Right, but stuff like over here is a bit more. Just the tonal quality doesn't really, it doesn't cut through the music that much. That's a major scale. With the minor scale, there's some iconic feel. Oh, thank you. And so that's why I kind of whenever I'm. How many flutes? On a rack? I'm not even sure. I haven't counted recently. That's like 30 over there. About 30. Do you count the one that doesn't play? Because some flutes I have is more decorative because it's a gift from Sister Transcend. I've been giving out a lot of flutes away, and so I'm kind of, see. I 53 is, yeah, I've been giving a lot of flutes away, actually, lots. So I'm right now actively, it's around 53. And there's other flutes that I have that I don't play because they're out of tune. Yeah. Yeah. But my main one, I play Native American flutes, which you see me play all the time. Arabian flutes, I play these a lot. do them more in a solo manner rather than compose music because they're a bit harder to. And the real reason is they're not perfectly tuned. It's kind of pitchy. Native American flutes that we have are more in tuned, and so it's easier to go. Eric the flute maker, very in tune. That's why you hear this one a bit more. And some flutes are in such a unique scale, it's hard for me to compose some flutes because I even have notes on here for some flutes because they're a bit more technically challenging. Like some flutes are harmonic minor scale, like you know what I mean. There's an Oriental scale that matches it. B minor, D major, D Oriental, and yeah, that's this one. This is D in D major. A Native American flute is going to be the easiest to play. They're all difficult, but that's just easier to begin. But I think you should pick the one that you like. I always pick the flute that sounds good to you because you'll actually practice it because you love the tone. Right. I started with a D minor, yeah, because I love the tone. Not this one, the 3D printed one. Sister Grace has it now. Right, when I heard that, I was like, shoot, I need that in my life. You know what I mean? And then I heard this one, the E. But 3D printed version is a bit different tone of quality. Yeah, I think this is my second 3D printed flute ever. This one. My second, sound healing flute ever. No, it's probably my third one. I gave the B minor away. Yeah, that's a great flute, the one. Once I can get a wooden version, like this is dope too. It's just I don't F with the tonal quality of it as much. That's why I don't. And this is 440 hertz, which is kind of an issue because most of the music I make is 432. All right, here, let's get. Yes, I'm probably sleeping when she's streaming. Sadly, I haven't heard anyone play triple drone flute very well yet. I was like, man, they're not even unlocking what's possible. It's just people, you know. And the truth is, it's overpriced for some. It's like a little feature on the side. Like, right? What's the real magic? Is the simple stuff. It's what I realize. It's the little stuff. That's the real magic. The 3D printed bougie, a lot of it, man, that's just marketing. You're selling stuff to people that they can't even play well. If you just like save a little bit more and get a wooden one, but this one from Brazil, cheaper bamboo. The wooden ones in America, like in a 300 to 400. Fog machine. I used to have a fog machine, but TikTok always flagged me because it thinks I'm smoking the dro. And so I stopped using it because every time you get flagged, people don't see your stream. It restricts your stream from being seen. And that's what's been happening, I think, everywhere. Everyone's getting restricted right now. Yeah. Just because there's a lot of war happening and a lot of AI thing triggering everything. So it's like, you know what? This blanket block. Yeah. There's a lot of AI stuff. I'm glad they're cleaning it up. A lot of YouTube channels are getting shut down because of AI slop content that's making them 30,000 a month, right? The repeat of the same content, right? They use AI to make Bible stories and on a repeat. Everyone's making the same content, and so they start to shut it down because people aren't. They're making content to make money rather than making content as a creative outlet. Welcome to the world. It's just, that's one path to create content, right? That's the thing. Hello. Anyways, triple drone in the future. When I get even better flutes, I can't even imagine. Wow, it's good. Because one of the best flutes that I have are like, it's so good. I just can't afford any bougier stuff yet. But when this is one of the best flutes I have, and the tone. Right? It's so good. These are so, and there's just a few flutes that sound super good, but it's just some are kind of like all these. That's what I'm talking about. So I play those way more because man, just the flute alone, golly. But of course, it's also I practice 5 hours a day. That has to be said because a lot of people are gonna run out and buy those I am sound plastic flutes and then they don't practice it. All the, you already know. I ordered one and the universe says you don't get it. So they just refunded my money. I was like, oh. The person selling it has bad, like his energy off. From what I'm looking at, the source of the intention of the flute, it's not heart based, it's profit based. Yeah. Of course, if you look at his website, they sell like wholesaler setup. Yeah. Right? They're like, hey, we're selling 25 flutes at a time. I'm like, it's business. Like, I think at least if you're gonna sell a flute, be able to play it. Like to me, that like a flute maker should be able to play the flute he sells. But when he plays A minor flute, right? He played the A minor drone flute, sound like doo-doo. I'm like, bro, I was gonna buy this, but you just did not, like, you don't even sound good on a flute. Right? I really was gonna get, dude, that sounds terrible. Oh, thank you for helping me complete my goal, but thank you, Adam. Right. Because you can make it sound sexy, but if you're selling something you can't even play decently, that's kind of right. At least JD flutes, right? You can tell when he's playing the flute, he's actually honoring it. Not just, hey guys, we have another shipment of another bunch of 3D plastic flutes. Another shipment, right? And oh my god. Bro, something was off. We have another shipment drop. But I mean, everybody already gobbled it up anyway. It's all good. Just they already. It's fine. It's people want 432 hertz flute, and the thing is, there's a market for it because everything's so overpriced. And yeah, he was smart. That's a great business move. Right. So people come here and a lot of people come here and study. I start to see more flute channels recently too. More flute. It's all good. That's a, that's their life. It's just we're a practitioner in here, and I'm more of a purist. I'm not even a pure. I just need authenticity. That's all. It's not even purist. I just need authentic vibe. When something inauthentic, I like to mention it a little bit so y'all. All right, let's vibe a little bit more. Vibes. the vibes. Thank you, Jesse, by the way. Thank you, everybody. I hope they fix the restrictions soon, you know. But hey, at least we're making dope music every day. Just keep improving yourself. That's all that matters. Right? You just improve. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Let's get jazzy instead. Let's see if we can go on a jazzy route. You know, automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky, fresh. Everybody get on the floor. I'm amazed all the flute sounds so good but different. Yeah. I think the most surprising thing, one of the most surprising flutes to people is the geisha. People just don't expect, but then when they hear, it's so like a, you know, it's like a little, it's like a one flower that's beautiful. Yeah, people get really surprised when I had to shift it to XL flute setting. Every flute has its own EQ. Oh, general. Yeah. Well, let's try a different method of making music. Let's pick a flute and then we make the musics around that flute. Let's see here. But it's gotta be into. Let's try D. Okay, how can we make? Let's see here. Yeah. So that is. Dun 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 dun. Happy Friday. What do you think about that? This is called a Hijaz flute, a Baira flute. Egyptian, this is Egyptian Arabian scale, Phrygian dominant scale, Phrygian dominant flute, generally speaking. Yeah, so that's what I have quite a bit of. So many varieties of that. Cause it's dope. Yeah, it is very, like, dope. Oh, thank you, May. Right. Here's another variety. Hello, Sister Bonnie. Thank you. Right, it's very Egyptian and very Jesus-like, very like ancient time. Oh, Jesus chilling somewhere. Where are you? Over here. Kind of vibe. And when you see like, oh, is that you, Moses? Oh wait, that's the mirror. Oh. Yeah, this is literally the Jesus flute by Eric the Flute Maker. There's another variety. This is more on the sweeter side, right? He makes more of a sweet flute because that's what he likes. But then there's another variety which is more of a masculine scale, a bit more sharp. Right, so oh shoot. A lot harder to find actually, like that tone for whatever reason. So I kind of got like, oh, you know me, I like to explore. Here's another variety. This is more on the bougier side. Thank you. It sounds so mellow. It's a lot harder to make music with because you have to EQ it differently and all that. Whenever it's more mellow, thank you. Unique gifts. Right, so it needs more solo. So when you see this more like if I was to make this flute stand out, it would just be something so simple. Could be just drums by itself. Yeah, you know. Thank you for everybody. I would be doing an Arabian pad, something like this. So this is a B made B, right? I kind of memorize all the flutes that I use often. Hey, let me loop that real quick. Do you have a link of a website? I have it in my, there's links in my actual bio too. But most flute makers are decent. You get what you pay for. That's it. That's kind of the truth. Unless, yeah, you get what you pay for. But the more they market themselves, the more it'll be more pricier. The humble one, I highly recommend JD Flute. Flauta nativas ashar. Flauta nativa ashar. If you're willing to wait 2 to 3 months for one, but the price will be a lot cheaper, shipped from Brazil. I won't be telling you all these secrets, okay? When there's more people, I don't like to talk about it. When there's less people, I give you the insider. Here we go. Now, to make it sound like that, it's actually very difficult. That's why it's like, what the? Right? It requires more like a shaky voice. So it's extreme vibrato, basically, what you would call it. This one I got from a guy named Rui Gomez from Sopros Flute out of Portugal on Etsy. So, great flute maker, different type of bamboo, not overpriced, but have to pay for shipping. Now the cool part is the geisha works with this scale too, I think. Yeah. the Native American flute, this one works with the scale too, beautifully. The geisha is called the akibono, which is a Zen Japanese flute. But you could play that scale in a Native American flute too, which is a contrabass. Right, so the geisha would be something similar to this granny willow. Very similar, but a lot more different characteristic. But this is G, and that's G sharp. Right? Whatever, yeah, something like that. And the unique thing about the akibono is it just has 4 holes. This has 6 holes. So when you're limited to just 4 holes, you have to use more breath work to make the flute have characteristic, or else the flute becomes really boring. Right. Thank you for everybody's blessing, by the way. Thank you, May. Thank you. Right. So because there's very Zen, right? Just 4. I guess you already know here. Right. There. You can barely see 1, 2, 3, 4. And so to make this flute have character, you have to use breath work and a lot of effort to bring out. Which is why it's probably one of the top 3 most difficult flute, top 3 or top 5, yeah, most difficult flute in here. Maybe the number 1. Yeah, I have to make it look easy and intense because you kind of have to play it intensely also, right? That's kind of the Zen Like it's so quiet, but yin and yang, right? The flute's so quiet, right? Yin, the flute is yin in nature. For this flute to stand out, you have to apply a yang method. Right? Because it's extremely quiet, right? Because she's so quiet, very demure. She need a spotlight, a strong spotlight to dance in. Well, the reason is the squinting is because it's so difficult, sister. Like it's just part of the playing because it's so difficult to execute that. Because the precision it takes to do that, the flickering, you know what I mean? I wish it was. And also it's a performance art. So when people see the intensity, they can feel it too. Right? But of course, if you are a Zen monk, maybe a bit more. But the performance art, it's a beautiful thing. And so every flute has its own story. You know, I think another difficult one that this flute is so freaking. I think I have big hands, and this flute, like you can I could put my pinky inside of the hole. This flute's hard to play because of the design, right? It's a diagonal chicken claw, right? So you don't play it like this. Okay. Right. You play it like this. And because I can't reach that right there, I just use my pinky to replace. Right, so and then the positioning of the flute is like this. So by the time you get to that point, if you're not practicing, you're so lightheaded because so much air, because this is a contrabass flute that's transverse. Yeah. So the amount of effort it takes to perform with this flute, you know, it drains so much energy that I just don't play that much, because by the time I'm done with this flute, all right, let's take a break. For real. Now, because they designed the hole a bit too big. Yeah. But, right. But this one is designed perfectly. It's hard to see. This one, bigger hole, and this one is a lot smaller. You see I play this one so much. And so here's the difference. Contrabass is deeper than bass. So this is a bass flute. In the fourth octave. Contrabass, I think, is in the third octave. Or what they call, there's another thing they call something below contrabass. But I don't really care, honestly. I just trying to get the dope vibes. This one's a lot easier. easy because the design is on point. Which means I just need to practice the other one more, but the tonal quality of this one is so sweet, and the other one kind of like, it's nice, but I don't feel it's not hitting the home run. That's why. Alright, so I'm giving you the best that I can. Yeah. I'm sure I could if I just practice this one. Still beautiful. All right, yes, it's my time to chill. Basically, it's my 1 meal a day time. So, thank you so much. I'm thinking I'm thinking I might even stream longer someday, just because I'm trying to see the algorithm has changed and I need to adjust towards it. And I see many people streaming, trying to be more useful. Yeah. I see that when I stream later, I'm not growing at night, as like there's something changed in the algorithm. It's not pushing, like the For You page isn't reaching other countries as much. Before, when I hit the For You page, it would go to like many countries. Now when I hit the For You page, it doesn't reach as much. So it's like hitting America's For You page, but not as much of other countries, or So that's what I'm just observing that, and maybe I might stream earlier. Yeah, but we'll see. Like I just started pumping out content again, and I took a break. I think I took a 1.5 month break of no content. So. Yeah, quality. It's still quality. Yeah, it's still quality. It's more about, to grow, you need both quality and quantity. If you have quality, but you're not growing, so it's not about it's about growth, right? If what you're doing doesn't grow, then it's not working. You're not reaching people. Is it the time difference? No, not necessary. Things changed ever since they banned the app, and now it's owned by Oracle, and the algorithm has been, right, somebody else is running the algorithm. So you need to adjust towards how they've redesigned the algorithm, because it's about money, right? And it's about whatever interest, right? It's TikTok America. Remember, China still own TikTok, the global, right? But TikTok America has its own thing, right? They don't want to label it TikTok America, but that's basically what it is now. So now I have to cater. Now instead of it being very global, it's like niche. And that's kind of what I'm starting to see, and I need to adjust towards the changes. But other platform, I'm still gonna give you the same quality experience for sure. It's more about, you have to grow. You gotta reach people, right? Because now, grow the community. Yeah. Here we go. Breathing in. Please love your damn self, por favor. Follow Sister Grace. Heart. Support her. Sound healing. Check out Sister Transcend also. Right. She said people are not following her. So give her a follow. You know, support people here, support the community. And if you need me to follow you and it's going to help you, let me know. If you come here, you know, your community, follow. If it means a lot to you, just let me know. Because there's a lot of people to click. Thank you so much. I'll see y'all in the next season. Thank you. So just update. I might be streaming. Time might be adjusting after maybe a month. But then I'll be in Vietnam soon. So thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Lots of fire horsing, right? Lots of evolution and rising. Rise with Rapidash. Move from Ponita to Rapidash. Ponita. Thank you, Michael. Thank you so much, Vivian.